Hi, sorry, I'm eating, but I'm here. I did the intro twice because I'm eating. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm your host, TK. I'm eating. I have food in my mouth. Had a steak and some potatoes. I had a weird feeling at work, so I just ducked out early. I was kind of just trying to unwind. I spent a little time hanging out with Fawn as they are continuing to celebrate their 1,000 follower subathon, which is an uncapped subathon, so it's been going for almost a week. Which is nuts. Beyond that, not a whole lot of other interesting stuff to go over. I got a controller. I bought a standard Xbox controller recently in deep pink is what the color said on the website, and it is the perfect shade. I am in love. I've been meaning to get back to original Xbox controllers, and I have a white one, and it's fine, but the sticks have begun to wear on it, and any excuse to get a pink. I put some thumbstick condoms on there, just so that I don't wear out the sticks too fast, and I like the little texture it adds. So, before we start playing, I do want to level a disclaimer that yes, SAG-AFTRA is currently trying to push for better treatment of striking actors and part of that part of the striking group in SAG includes those involved in video game acting, voiceover, and things like that. I was desperately trying to find an answer as to whether or not it was cool for me to play a game that was made using SAG-registered voice studios, which Starfield is. I don't remember the name of the studio off the top of my head. I think it has Light in there somewhere. Maybe Lightworks. But either way, they're among the list of people who have worked with, who are SAG and who are, I guess, making games now or whatever. But that's the whole thing. It's just like, I was worried that playing this game was going to make me seem like an asshole. That I was going to be seen as somebody who's crossing a picket line. And basically, I took a break from playing it for a few days. Riders Republic had their update, so I had a chance to play that. And then Thursday and Friday, I was... the Wednesday I played the Riders Republic. Thursday I was convinced that my keyboard was going to arrive because it said delivery for today, and it never arrived. It is going to be arriving on Tuesday. I'm going to be streaming that, but I had planned to stream that for the Thursday and just lost all motivation, and I was exhausted from work on Friday, though I did show up a couple places in other people's streams. I think I was doing some Party Animals with Russ. Beyond all that, I don't know. I just don't know. I want to play more of this. I want to get more into it. I'm nowhere close to the end. I've been running around like an idiot. I've also jokingly started a new save, which I'll get into when we jump in. We're not going to be playing from the new save because, oh my god, I don't want to go from the beginning yet. But I'm excited to go through that in the near future. For now, we are continuing our adventures with TK, the laser spy. You'll also notice, yes, I have a new chat widget. I wanted to make it more in line with the music widget that I have here that you might have seen during my Riders Republic stream, and I wanted them to match a little bit. And I like it. Hi. Yeah. It's a little small, but, you know, it's not like chat's super active anyway. So yes, I have a save here called Mr. Fister. The story with Mr. Fister is that I am going to be doing an unarmed playthrough at some point. So it's actually been a bit since I've been on my character here. I have no idea what to expect. Oh yeah, I think I just got superpowers on this planet. Both of these quests, my Crimson Fleet quest and my Ryujin quest, involve me going to Sidonia on Mars. But I did just get this one here called First Contact, which involves me going to Paradiso, which I'm actually quite curious about. Because it sounds cool as hell. A planet called Paradiso. Or not a planet, but a city. Whatever. Same shit.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
It does look nice.
Captain Tim, it is pleasant should you require my presence.
Oh, I know what I was going to do. I had to move me. I'm going to move me here. I'm going to cut off my hand. No, that's dumb. Just going to move me here. Hello. Let me shrink me. And then I'm like... There. It kind of reminds me of a Kingdom Hearts health gauge. Alright, Paradiso security.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
So what is Paradiso? Hi.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here about the distress call you sent.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Understood. I swear it. Let me know what you need me to do.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Huh. Seems like a delicate situation. Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, you need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or... As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay.
All right. Hi.
Some of the best private security in the settled system.
I'm sure you do. Wait there.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Interesting.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Now there's another path here. Ah.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-prawn delight. Just don't.
Little enhanced booth here. Welcome. Chunks.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety. Pretend we're not-
Why is Chunks here?
You will not find a finer chunks in all the settled systems. Hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible.
So this is an upscale Chunks.
Yeah, I know. It seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old Chunks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and they treat me well enough. So please... Sure, what...
They have wine. Chunks beef. Oh, I never realized they were stamped at the bottom. Is it actually cake? Does it really matter? Contains neither real steak nor real cheese. A cube of synthetic cola. You sell food that isn't... That's weird.
Thank you, and see you next time.
I don't think
I like the
any place
shirt.
could be more perfect.
Is there a gift shop where I can get one of those 6 shirts? I'm going to assume this is a resort. Oh, hey. Is it the same, or... Oh, no, they're different. Now, see, this goes hard. I like that. I do dig this shirt a lot, though. This is a look. I don't know, I'm a tank top guy. And another bat ball cap. The one I have in my locker... No, it's this. It's black. Swimsuit! I mean, I'm keeping this resort wear because I actually dig the tied-off sweater and the slacks, but... Yeah, no, we're wearing a swimsuit, baby. Oh, my feet slap! Oh, that's so good. Yeah! So, yeah, I'm assuming these are resort buildings.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Can you guys not look at me while I steal your stuff?
Everything? Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
It's interesting, though, to see that they've made, like, this resort town in space. It's fascinating.
Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. I've seen people walk away with
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone.
Come here for a little R&R.
Ah! 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 God! Ah! There's cesium in these hills. On this whole beach.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
Why are you guys just routing around in the dirt? Alright, let's go to the building proper. We've just been looking at the exterior. And, stole somebody's swimsuit.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
Right.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Happy. General store.
Hola at me. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you go. And before you ask, the ant. Okay.
Yeah, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Professionals refined solstice. I would like to get some drugs, if you don't mind. I think it'd be really funny if one of the helmets was like a snorkel. They have a tranquility.
Just stay here forever. I would.
And
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to...
so you're looking for some help.
Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off.
Okay. Tell me about your plan.
A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder.
I can do this for you.
I hope.
All right.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
We got green tea, chamomile, lemon, Earl Grey, lotus blossom. Interesting teas.
We've got all sorts of teas. Anything catch your fancy? Hello. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure... Aye, that's... So...
You said you're Red Malfinch. Cat's my last run.
Oh, wow! I thought that was you. That last run was incredible. You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese. I wish you continued success.
Huh.
Tea time already.
So we got a breakfast blend, chamomile, classic black tea. So I'm imagining an orange pico. Dynastic, oldest green tea blend. Earl Grey, easy sleep. Lavender, orange, and chamomile. That's an interesting mix. There's definitely other things you could take for sleep. Lemon, lotus flower, floral and fruity, says Sunray.
Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too pretty. Hello there.
Hello there.
Probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. Oh dear, a guest. Hello. Welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance?
I haven't decided whether I'll be staying here yet or not.
Interesting. Yet you've decided to take a shuttle here. Well, if you change your mind...
Maybe I can help you find lost belongings.
Oh no, you're on vacation. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system... Thank you again for staying with us.
Yeah, I'll just climb over the desk here. Cool. It's time to do side quests. But most importantly, proper tea theft.
No major incidents in a while.
I can't complain, that's good.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
I feel like my character looks tired. Same.
I was worried about my beach.
Do I know you? Sorry, did you need something?
I heard you have a secret drink recipe. I'd like to convince you to part with it.
This should be interesting.
Big fan of everything you've done for Tranquility.
Well, I can appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you like my other creations. Well, except for Frazzleberry.
No harm in sharing.
Probably not. Who's to say you aren't? No, I'm terrible. With luck, it shan't.
I just realized something, chat. I'm in my underwear. I need to change back into my talking suit.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
No one's going to care if I call out sick.
Sorry, did you need? This should be interesting. Well, who's to say? Let me think about it. No, I'm terrible. With luck, it.
Oi, oi, oi. Am I gonna save scum this? I mean, yeah, it's just a conversation. It's not the end of the world. Sorry, I got a notification. What's this about? Okay.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Everything here is a little more expensive than what I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
Sorry, did you? This should be interesting. Not happening. I understand that you. Okay, well, it's not selfish to protect corporate interest, but I see your point. Well, probably not. Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, that...
Well, now I gotta see it. Huh. Coffee. Gram of crystals. French vanilla. Cream. Paradiso blend tea. Black tea. Saberete leaf. Macoya flower. Gambolum berry seed husks. Okay, so it's a coffee tea mixture of some description. While I'm on the terrace, is there anything that was lost here?
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing. But I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Shay Simon.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
I don't think any place
A Sartar. Oh, is there karaoke? Just a small town girl, living in a lonely world.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect. I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
People love ping pong in space,
I
man.
was worried about
I was worried about my beach body.
Hey there.
I wish I had booked a stay.
Did you get it? Amazing.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
that's good. I really appreciate what you've done for me. Wait, the secret ingredient is coffee? Really? And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by.
Neat.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Okay. Yeah, I'm tracking Lost and Found still. There's a map location where you can find an item called Lost Thermos. Near Spaceport. Elevator on the 5th floor. Beach. So 5th floor, Spaceport, beach.
You'll stay as accommodating as possible.
But there's an item in a space station in a locker called Lost Thermos. And I think that's interesting. Said it was lost while waiting for the 5th floor elevator.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place. So I had to see for myself.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Kiki. I'm on a beach vacation.
It's lovely.
So the thermos was supposed to be at the spaceport. You know what? I don't need to persuade anyone anymore. I think it's back to the swimsuit.
Can't wait for my shift to be over. So I can relax like a guest.
You think this place has a Margaritaville?
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Also, I am correct in thinking that it's pretty fucked up that the beach is entirely cesium. I'm going to assume this is staff quarters. Thank you. The fart is just so much louder than I expect it to be. And it's usually when it's very quiet. But how are you doing, Kiki? I haven't seen you in a bit. I am exist. I feel you. There's an interesting video that I catch at random. Like, videos that I catch at random. Like, one of them was a YouTube short that talks about... I think it's the 5-minute rule. wherein, like, in a map, there's about like a certain amount of things that you can do within 5 minutes of the one location you're standing in. Which is why, like, usually stuff is clustered or there's an interesting enough visual indicator to something that is interesting from where you are standing. That's kind of the details that it went over. Just like, there's enough visual interest to keep you pushing forward, or that, like, the player is never bored when in an open world environment. There's a lot to do. They had pointed out.
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I was worried about.
I mean, in theory, they had pointed out that.
Oh, I got sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean, yet another nice day in Paradiso. They're all nice days, I guess.
Piss off, I ain't bothering you.
The distance between items in a map in Starfield is significantly larger, which I think is supposed to create like this artificial amount of depth.
Because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Scram, I ain't in the mood. The hell you looking at?
I'm fairly new here, so sorry.
So yeah, despite the fact I'm on my beach episode, I agreed to help the desk concierge find items for the lost and found. And, yeah, so far no luck. Earlier in the day, I did see some people foraging around in the bushes here. Isn't anything, though. But yeah, no, the basic complaint that the guy was making is just that, like, things are too spread out in Starfield. Which, I agree. It is an attempt at creating artificial depth, where there's just a lot of empty space where nothing happens. But also, to be fair, that's space. Like, what, do you want every planet you go on to have, like, 1 million things on it every time? It would be nice in theory, but it would make progress really genuinely difficult. If, like, every planet you landed on had its own 8-hour story to complete. They could just have less.
Why did I think 3 days was going
With more detail, which I would enjoy more. But you know, it is what it is. Space Skyrim is Space Skyrim. It feels like Space Skyrim. What do you mean I'm not sneaky with my bare feet slapping on the hardwood? Is it identical? It is identical. I was hoping for variants. Make it Elder Scrolls in space, like, literally. What, like, set it on one planet? Oh, you mean like fantasy? Yeah, I mean, that is a literal thing. Honestly, Elder Scrolls lore is fascinating. But I can see why they wanted to make their own thing, you know? And I don't hate it.
It may be paradise. That doesn't mean we don't.
Please, let the concierge know if you need anything.
Alright. Dropped on the beach outside entrance to a cabana.
Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer.
Take bell. No, I wanted to ring it. Whatever. Everyone's just kinda, it's alright. I don't really have any complaints.
You think we'd be a prime target for pirates?
It does stuff alright.
Hey, if you're looking to relax,
Oh. Well, there we go. I kind of hyper-fixated on it because I'm actually really into the world that it creates and the implications therein, though it's not as useful of a critique as something like Cyberpunk or Outer Worlds ends up being, where those are a bit more critical of capitalism and major corporations and the future, and this is just... Space is cool! It's like, it wants Star Trek, but it still has capitalism.
Greetings, Mix. I hope you're well on this fine evening.
I found all your stuff.
Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
That was literally the most pointless thing I ever did. Anyway, time to go back to space. Where's my ship?
This never gets old.
Oh God!
Stable orbit achieved.
I almost crashed into that building, chat.
Here forever. Well, for a while.
Why did you do that? That was pointless. Yeah, there's a lot of quests like that. Sorry, you're breaking up. Can you try a different channel? What? This is Tim? I don't think this is working. I'm going to attempt a docking procedure and we can talk on board. When your partner goes nonverbal, try docking with them.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
I did forget that I am still nude.
Captain Tim, do you require my assistance?
Captain Tim, where are your fucking pants? I love that this outfit has my fucking feet slapping on the ground. It has a list of names it can say. So, there's like fucker and other like joke ones that it'll say. It also has a list of real names. Can it say Kiki? I'm gonna have to look at the list. I found out Heller is voiced by a guy from Smosh. Wait, which Smosh guy? There's only the two. Is it Anthony? All right, Vasco can say 1011 name. There's a lot of Smosh. I thought it was only the two Smosh guys. There's more? You cannot get it to say Kiki. You can, however, get it to say boob, booby, boobies. You can get it to say Ash. Though I don't think you have I don't think you can have a baseball bat. Sadly. He can't say Ava. You can say nipple. He can say princess, which excites me. Captain Princess. Hee, that's me. Yeah, fuck, fucker, and fuckface. Is Captain available? No. Yeah, it is. You can just be named Captain. So he does say it. So Captain. I do also know they added a bunch of Space Ones specifically for this. So, you know, you've got... I think it'll do Hatfield, as well as Kirk. Asimov is in here. Picard. Can I be Shepard? No. No Shepard. That might be a bit on the nose.
Agreed, but we must be ready. Now, Isaac is shot.
We must be ready for anything.
You're human.
Of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting something else.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader.
Your face got fucked up, bud.
Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Tim, and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and...
The others? For context, chat, they're in orbit above a resort. In case you missed that bit, we are in orbit above a fucking hotel beach. Maybe we should get away from the airlock first.
Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
There's actually been some really standout... There's been some really strong standout quest writing, in my opinion, that have played with the
I do not believe we have need to fear our guests.
Humans learned FTL travel in the time it took them to get here. Yeah.
2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more.
All those happened.
Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
It did?
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
It sounds like you could use some help with your situation.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
The people in Paradiso want the same. I'll help.
Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Why not just find another planet?
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here.
We can just bolt on an FTL drive.
Back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
We've come so far. Are you not willing to let me bolt an FTL drive to your giant-ass ship? Whatever. Tell me what to say, and I'll say it to them.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So,
it's a
speak with
big
the
planet.
leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to report back to me and let me know what they say. And
No promises I'll be able to convince them.
now, it makes little sense to give up before you try.
Before I go, I want to pick this ship fucking clean.
No matter what the future holds, I think I'll always be more comfortable in space.
Stop looking at me so I can hack into a computer.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Do they have hydroponics? Oh, they must do, right? This is the ship that has the Nern route on it, right?
Stay out of trouble.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
What, you don't like my laser shotgun? How you doing, Eva? Thank you for dropping in. Sorry you've been living in here for 200 years, but here's what you missed. Maybe you should just join the rest of us. Yeah, that would have been an interesting solution. Like, I feel like, not to keep comparing this, but Outer Worlds would have done something like this, right? Where you have a society that was, I mean, this is literally the plot of Outer Worlds, where you wake up frozen after several hundred years of development. But like, if they had a mission, and actually, I'm betting you this might be a thing that we end up doing in the sequel, considering it's supposed to be a direct sequel. It might be right after we wake up the people from the Hope, and we tell them, like, hey, here's what you missed. And depending on what we say to them, it shapes the world. Oh yeah, here's hydroponics.
Now that we know what's out there.
Oh god, a dude just sniffled. I think I introduced a large amount of pathogens. I'm not a qualified engineer.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Hey, can you make me an authorized engineer?
There are other people out there.
Did you draw this? I'm proud of you. 200 years.
I've lived my entire life in the
I wonder what else is out there.
Can you leave so I can steal this Apple II?
There's so much more to learn about now.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Corporations are trying to enslave the final remains of humanity. Here's a gun. Welcome to the revolution.
Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult than you might think.
And to think all this time, we were
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Must be really bored of solitaire. I'm...
Strict rules around here. But they're strict.
There's a brig? Who's in jail?
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Records.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
We don't need to see. Hey there.
I don't know how to tell Bethesda this.
What's that movie with all the superheroes in it again?
We'll see. We have a lot of movies to get through, but maybe during our next future, if you can convince the others.
Really? Yeah.
Wow.
Hey everyone, Miss Julia said we could watch it again.
And then maybe we can watch one of the sequels some other time.
Wait, they made more of them? Ah, I'm so excited I can plot. That's what Mr. Abe says sometimes. He's funny.
Yup, he sure is. Anyway, I think you still have some more school work to do.
Okay. There is an interesting little thing when I see computers like that, right? Where, like, analog... What's the term for it now? There's, like, a specific... like, cassette space or something? There's, like, a specific name to this genre. And it's not punk. It's not like cassette punk or whatever. And Bethesda calls this NASA punk, but kind of dig this uniform. It's very Starfleet, which I think is the intention.
So much more to learn about now.
Cassette futurism, I think, is the vibe, right? Aw. And I think it's the idea that in space, some technology would just not work. Right? Like, sure, you can make a computer out of like a thin piece of glass and run technology through it or whatever. But like the moment it hits any space radiation, it fucks up. So the moment you add it, you like have future space. You have to dumb technology down just so that it could withstand, you know, extreme temperature or be more power efficient and things like that.
Just stay out of trouble.
I refuse. What if I jump down?
Sure is nice to know.
Around here, there it is. The Nernroot model. I can't zoom in any closer. My skill isn't that high. But it's been a pointed out Easter egg that some of the little plant models are literally just ripped from Skyrim, and one of them is Nernroot.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
What if they're space communists? You have to help them. I do. Ooh. I don't know if I like the red as much as the blue, but I'll hang on to both. I could be.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community. We don't have much to spare.
Hey, Cryptic. Mausoleum.
Hey there.
You're very cheery for somebody. Pay our respects to those who came before us in our journey to preserve the human race. Oh my god. Is there a reason why it's just, could they not think of names? Was one BFG? Hold on. Was there? Ass. Tess, The Elder Scrolls. Huh. There was BFG, okay. Gotta be real with y'all, Chief. This seems like a small mausoleum for a ship of this size.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are.
Hang on, I want to wear the swimsuit again because it's even funnier. Everyone being like, wow, another human.
Oh, wow.
Nice hat.
I guess I should introduce myself?
I'm Tim. Just wanted to introduce myself to everyone.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess.
She's cute.
I could take a break to chat if you want.
What do you do here?
Certainly not what I want to do.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it.
Fertilizer?
I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. See you, I guess.
Fertilizer collector. Yeah, Kiki picked up on that immediately. So I assume then we're in a Martian situation. Which, if you haven't seen The Martian, it's not super important. It's just that Matt Damon uses his own poop to cultivate plants. Hey, how the fuck do I get back to my ship, actually? I'm now lost. Okay, no. Command bay. That's where I came from.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Down the stairs. Go back, stay... Okay. Cargo bay. There we go.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
That seems like, Vasco, did this come out of you? It's not I mean, I'll take it. It's not stealing, it's just... You do what you gotta do. They wouldn't let him poop in the ship, because they're... On top of being confused about Earth, they're also anti-robot. Our Earth relatives spoke of computers stealing our jobs. He's looking at me in shame. Oh, fuck. I forgot the Star Eagle is a mess. I go here, and then there's another ladder somewhere else, I think. Or no, there's another ladder on another part of the ship. This is why I just go to cockpit. There we go. Hey, Barrett.
Got my attention, Captain.
I just wanted to go to cargo first. I think I'm carrying a decent amount of resource. No, just the 1-0 wire. Never mind. Chat, just assume I'm in the swimsuit. Under. It would be too sweaty if I wore clothes. I'm naked under there.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Man, it's gonna be hilarious when they land and it's fucking... I don't know... Boca? Or fucking Club Med.
Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Look at this Decepticon motherfucker.
A question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities.
Is his dick a controller?
Sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know your program.
I have noted your repeat appearance at our resort.
Alright, so now I gotta talk to the CEO of the resort and be like, hey, that ship in orbit is human beings who have laid a claim to this planet.
We try to stay out of our guests' way.
He doesn't even stay in the penthouse of his own hotel.
Hi there. I've got a lot on my plate right now, but I'm happy to help if you need it. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kinda do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What were everyone's thoughts when the ECS Constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business.
Well, you can't have that. What can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
All right.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
All right, I gotta put on my business suit.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
We're gonna quick save.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said...
I was not expecting an Australian.
Maybe build up the beachfronts at a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs. That sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Anyway.
I'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort.
Okay.
The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Let's get to the matter at hand.
We're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
I'm sure you can exploit that. It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth, here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something.
Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
I like them.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them.
What money do you think they have?
They'd need to work off all their debts before being
Oh.
allowed to leave.
Oh, God!
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely.
Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants?
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
That's grim, dude. That's fucking grim. Not that option. Why do I have to buy the grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
We could bring this up to another authority.
We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it, as I've mentioned. It could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet or something?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
Oh, that's so grim. That's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
Can I kill him? I want to kill him. I made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
So, okay. The one guy says, hey, there's plenty of room and space for them to live here. And their response to that was, only if they're slaves. I'll buy the grav drive and convince them to settle elsewhere.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso group, we appreciate your help.
I guess this is the version that results in the least amount of...
Every day's nice around here.
I mean, like, it is their planet, I guess. But if this is the only solution that doesn't involve them being slaves, I guess I'll take it. Because I'm definitely on the side of the weird Fallout vault flying through space. Yeah, they should just shoot at the planet from orbit. They have weapons, I assume.
Oh, Jesus. Insertion complete. You may now move freely about the
I can't move freely about the cabin. I'd like to. I'd like to get a drink. Time to set a course for Hope Tech. Or Hope Town. That's right. Last time I was here, I killed the CEO. Because he resisted arrest. I'm just curious what you got here.
You ready to do some business? Good.
XM2311. So I have one of these. I just modified it. Modified it. Every time I see this, it bugs me because hunting rifle. It's a VSS technically because it uses 9x39. But it's an internally integrated suppressor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It has to be a civilian model, right? Like, okay, it shows yeah, there's only one safety selector, so I'm guessing it's semi-auto, which in my brain makes me assume it's civilian. Rattler. I was actually watching the GameSpot video on this because if you've never gotten it in your YouTube recommended, you're a better person than I. But you'll occasionally get these that are like a weapons expert reviews weapons from these video games. And I was really curious about what they had to say about a bunch of the weapons in Starfield. And there were some interesting opinions on that. Short circuit. I don't really need a weapon that does specific damage to robots. I don't fight that many. And I personally like the weapons I have now. Except for that. I could actually sell that. But I like Neon Handshake. And the Mutineer.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
My company only uses whole pictures.
But yeah, without getting too deep into the details here, I was deputized by the government of the Freestar Collective to investigate a specific instance of mercenaries muscling people out of their homes. And you follow the money, and it leads back to the CEOs. And the CEO here was voiced by Shia Gorath. And he was like, you violated the law. And you try to arrest him, and he resists arrest. He bribes you. But I'll take any opportunity to shoot a man.
We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman?
I like the way you think, sir. If you're an expert with... I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I need to ask for a favor.
Sure. That sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built.
Oh, good news. You can join the pirates.
I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost.
40,000? Alright, I didn't save. And it's a long walk back.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Yeah, the bad news is that I joined the pirates by being held at gunpoint after being arrested, where the guy said, "Hey, you can reduce your sentence if you work as an undercover cop for us." And I begrudgingly agreed. Surely you'd...
As much as I... Let's tell you what.
Easy.
Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
There we go.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend
I have so much money, it doesn't matter.
and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Wah! I want to shoot it so bad, you have no idea. You can't skip the docking cutscene, by the way. You have to watch this every time.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Thanks, 3Dog.
Captain Tim, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I want you carnally.
Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change.
Just stay.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, how did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have a tech called a grav drive that allows you to allows a ship to bend space.
I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Tim, there's something I need to talk to you about, Amin.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
I'm supposed to help you prep your ship for the grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you.
I'll kill you.
The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Ready as I can be.
Great, great, great. There are 3 preparations I need you to... First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff in here. Last, you'll need to decouple... Got it?
Yeah.
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not...
I already forgot.
else to...
Does it tell me? Reroute power from port turbo pump to auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Why are they labeled like this? Because it's port... Hey, hang on. The port turbo pump to the cryogenic radiator. These are... Cryopump... Okay. Cannot complete instruction?
I can't tell you how many... something wrong?
I need a reminder?
There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic...
Port to auxiliary.
Turn the plasma runoff in. Decouple the...
Port to auxiliary.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Port to auxiliary. Port to auxiliary. Port to auxiliary. There was more, chat. There were more options on the list. I wasn't paying attention.
Got him.
Plasma gun actuator assembly. Plasma runoff inhibitor. 5? Is that right? Was that correct? That seems low. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures.
I've spent my entire life.
Did I do it right?
Looks like everything is good to go. Both your end and mine. All that's left now is to hope good luck out there.
A good RPG would let me fuck this up. A good RPG would let me do this the wrong way and not let me retry. That is to say, a good RPG is The Outer Worlds. Where I blow myself up trying to fix the hope myself. But I'm too stupid. Yeah, fly into the sun.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. Never seen a ship like yours before.
Just because our equipment's old?
Oh, I have to talk to the captain. Gotcha. It's a comfortable 22 degrees on the ship. I wish it was a comfortable 22 degrees in my room. Celsius, by the way.
We got strict rules around here. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down.
Grav drive is installed. You should be all set now.
Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem at all. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
What did you give me? A baseball. A basketball. Aww. And an XM23. Why do you have access to this? It's from the year 2311. As in, like, the current year in universe is 2330. So you fled in 2100. How did you get this gun? I'll take it, but how? Found it? Alright, I got a skill point. I could upgrade weapon engineering and particle beams. Weapon engineering in the long run might actually be really helpful. But I think for now I just want damage. I want number to go up. Okay. That is just another random side quest, but it keeps bugging me. It's just a random encounter in the Aquila system. So I just have to be somewhere in the Aquila system and hope that I run into pirates or something. I don't know, let's go to Hardpoint. I have to get back to my fucking ship. You know, I'm gonna quick save real quick. And that's what would have happened if I did do that. But I didn't.
Indicators are green. We're free.
I'll drink to that. It's a Coke. Yeah, let's go to Hardpoint. That sounds like a cool planet. Alright, power. Grav drive is powered, so we're just gonna... Whoop!
One instant. The stars are rearranged. We are here.
Bounty. Why did I get out? Hello? Hello? I was trying to board their ship.
They've got no shields. Yes! Their shields are down. Their grav drive is crushed.
Never mind. Well. Alright, hang on. Hang on.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
I don't care as long as salvage rights are mine.
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya. Today's not your day.
Cowards ran away. As a kid, I thought it was bad to drink anything and drive. I mean, to be fair, 10 and 2 at all times. But I get what you mean. I almost choked, chat. That's why it's bad to drink and drive.
This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class.
Huh?
We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do
Is this the magic school bus?
but our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
I hope you're getting hazard pay. It sounds like you deserve it.
Tell that to my vice principal. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
That would be so mean. I'm a member of Constellation.
Constellation. Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Here you go.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly.
That's like almost all of mine.
Buckle in.
But I'm not leaving kids here to... Okay. I'm not leaving kids here to die. trying to get this quest to trigger, I've run into more space encounters than I thought were possible. I've run into, Grandma like 3 times.
Down goes their crab drive.
I forgot this ship is weird with its weapon layout. Lasers are on the 3rd slot.
Sector clear, spacer contacts. Thanks for the help. That got a little too exciting back there. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you? Total class act. Any way we can repay you?
I could use some ship parts.
Done. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
I'll fly to a couple more planets, then we'll actually jump back into a quest chain. But this is a badly designed quest, I will say that much. The idea is, I'm trying to help this guy get a job. The person that he wants a job with is someone he is related to who works as a shipping freighter. I'm supposed to find the freight ship in this star system randomly. It is not a guarantee for them to show up on any planet at any point. It does specify Aquila. So the Aquila star system is this one. So I have the main planet of Aquila, Bindi, Anatharum, and Kodos to select from. The person is a shipping freighter. Impressive. They work for a shipping company, whatever. They fly a freighter.
Company policy is to assist non-hostile vessels. Respond. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Okay. I appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travel, stranger.
Is that it? You mind telling me where the hostiles are, or? Like, nah? It's fine. But yeah, no, the whole sequence is supposed to be, I fly into a specific location, I rescue them from pirates. I'm gonna check 1 or 2 more planets. A bunch of videos that videos, but like there was an article or 2 I read. That's not funny, Barrett.
Target's grab drive is offline. You can't just do that. Come on.
Hi, Parker. I accidentally shot a cop. Which, oops, ACAB. But I technically work for them. They deputized me. It'd probably be bad optics.
Target sitting nice. I hope they didn't need Target's jump drives down.
Also, Kiki, I hate to disappoint you. There are no fun companions. They're all, like, goody two-shoes. If you do any crime, they're like, this doesn't seem like a thing explorers should do. More ship parts, please.
Done. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Bye. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I have plenty of water and I'm sipping a little Coca-Cola. Alright. One more planet jump and then we're just going to move on with the main story. Yeah, let's go to Helio. That sounds cool. Coke isn't hydration, it's water. Flavored water. Spicy water. Alright, yeah, this quest ain't happening. I think we're headed to Mars. Although, I want to make a pit stop. With a bunch of sugar and caffeine. Yeah, true. I'm gonna make a pit stop to my rented room. Because I have a bunch of stuff I want to dump in storage. Also, while I'm here, there's probably some NPCs I need to do some discussions with.
My room lodge so Malaysia had a place to call her home. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You had a hell of a shape. You will be good. Starborn, ready to head back out there. I'll hold on.
Why does this only happen to me? I tried to look this issue up, right? Everything I found on it was either from an outdated version of OBS or people having a slightly similar but not the same issue. And it's really frustrating. I'm not mad at you guys for pointing it out. Never take it that way. I'm mad that it happens. I guess I'll double check my audio drivers when I get the chance and see if they need tweaking. It's been happening since I upgraded my PC. Upgraded in air quotes. Side-graded. Motivation to take my meds. You need them. Please, take your meds. I don't have a med check like Kiki does. So, Adam. Okay.
Is something amiss? Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
I took it as less of a threat and more of a warning.
It did not sound that way to me, but I suppose we will see which is true. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated
Starborn,
them?
Dragonborn.
This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
If we keep going, I suspect we're going to run into them again.
Yes. Given our first interaction with them, that seems likely. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Okay, so we're in my room. Perfect. Oh, I need to sell that. Oh yeah, I found a swimsuit. I don't know. I've kind of grown really attached to how the fitted business suit looks, even if it's wonky as hell. As I've said multiple times on this stream, people in the future don't have drip, but it's not a bad looking suit. Did you just say trip unironically? Are you gonna come after me for this one? I do love this, by the way. Concussive Tonto. It knocks people out. It is incendiary and concussive. Small chance to knock down targets. Randomly deals fire damage. I have so many outfits. I've saved so much clothes. Gonna go fall down TikTok rabbit hole, enjoy stream. Thank you for dropping in. I do seriously appreciate it. I wish I had the rest of the Bounty Hunter spacesuit, honestly. So if I wanted to roleplay, I couldn't because I don't have the helmet right now. I think I had it on display in my other ship, which is a bit of a bummer.
I wanted to talk to you, but the Starborn's technology is... Yes, I suppose. You do understand the significance
Yeah,
of
yeah,
this
they're
encounter.
probably aliens or something. I don't care.
Is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an... Oh, wicked lads.
Sound like you admire them.
Oh, I do. Can't be a
She's gonna be the first person to fuck an alien.
Your experience at that temple. We know that.
Hope we can come to some sort of understanding.
I feel exactly... Damn.
Probably some type of alien.
Obviously. Their name alone. Whatever the case. Exactly. We must use all... Thank you. You know, it's funny. I'd remain there for this encounter with this... I'll be careful. Well then, just do be...
Do you still want me to talk to her? No, you want me to talk to Walter. Where is Walter? Where is he? I'm gonna take a nap.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constantly.
I do like the... I've talked about it on stream before. I like the detail that there is local time and space time.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot
Like, standardized time and then, like, the time for solar rotations on the planet.
I want you to know I was very impressed with you. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive.
Tell me more than that.
Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Sure.
Excellent. They'll all be instructed to listen to you. I expect big things from you. So I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Why did the game want me to talk to Walter because of that? I guess so, because the quest is gone now. Anyway, I dropped off loot. In my storage unit. Do I want to make this fully auto? Not really. Although it's funny. It absolutely shreds, but I don't know. I feel like I'm in a good position with the things I've got. What I'm going to put on the weapon rack right now is my Refined Equinox and my Refined Solstice. And I'll come back to those. In the meantime, we're going to go to Mars. We're going to get our ass to Mars. Oh yeah, that's the UC Vigilance. That's where I was arrested. Yeah, Kiki, if you're still here. The quest they threw at me is basically like the one you get from being arrested in Markarth. You get locked in and you have to do what they say.
Looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind, off the books.
Catch the guy.
We did. Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my... And on top of that, Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you. Yeah, well, see ya.
Only quest like that I've done in Skyrim is a porn mod. Fair.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
How's it going?
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Figured I'd check out the view from up here.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby's the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly.
Nobody would pay that much.
This is what you call negotiating?
Yeah. Intimidation.
I'll lower the price, but that's my final offer.
Fine.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
That's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short...
Lux Condos, Broken Spear, Star Yards, Jane's Goods, Deimos. Lux Condominiums A10. Well. Probably gonna have to do a little bit of hacking. A novice lock? What is this dude's password? Password? I think I fucked up. Looks expects you to be prepared. So be friendly with the rats. Another lock. While we're here, let's talk to our friends in the Crimson Fleet.
Be careful down near the mines.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure.
All right. Guess I'm going to the bar. At least it's not very far.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Kind of busy right now.
one day.
Andromeda Kepler.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while?
Sure, let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing.
Sightseeing?
Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. You must be more interesting than... I appreciate the sentiment. Consider my interest piqued. Are you willing to pay? I dislike... I'll work to make it up. I understand. Safe travels.
It is interesting that you can just recruit random ass people. Oh yeah, there's Lynn, my old boss.
Haven't seen you in a while. Come back soon.
Hey.
Hey there. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Is this... Ah! Is that my boy? You okay?
Between you and me, I'm pretty tuckered. When that stack of papers was smaller, I might have used it as a pillow. Whew. Was I asleep? Oh, you've probably been standing there for a while.
It's Brian! It's Brian David Gilbert! It's my boy! You look tired.
What? Oh, heavens no. These bags under my eyes are just... how I look? Okay, you got me. I am pretty tired. But I can do this. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me.
I need to recruit him immediately.
Talk about List.
Depends on what list we're talking about.
You know, silly. List. The League of Independent Settlers? Do I detect a glint of recognition in your eyes? I think so. How can I help make today your very best day?
Looking for work.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
Just sit here and wait for people to come up and talk to you.
Used to have an office on Aquila, but, you know, budget cuts. But it turned out for the best. Now they send me all over settled space where I can interface directly with the people. I'm a people person, as you can probably already know.
I love him. I love him. I'm helping him right away.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
You're in luck. I have both ship and basic people skills.
You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
I never noticed this guy before, and I'm so glad I took the time to talk to him because, yes, that is Brian David Gilbert.
Oh, hello there.
Do I not? Fine.
I'm sure you're very busy doing.
Can I buy you a drink?
Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway. Though I'm always on the clock. Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind.
Why are you working for List?
Oh, well, I guess I'm a dreamer. Always have been. My head in the nebula, as my dad would say. But I'm not cut out for the independent life, not really. But I want to be a part of all this, so here I am, helping people achieve their dreams, doing my part to make the universe a better place. Maybe with a smidge of living vicariously through the people I meet doing this. Like yourself. I like to imagine I've... Careful out there!
Hey there.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It
A
rocks.
friend offered me a nice, cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them. Morris is right.
Excuse me.
Which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Stay safe. So, I guess Woodard is acting governor now?
Hello. Can I help you?
Can help it overhear your conversation.
Okay. Yeah? What I'd be signing... I am... Maybe I've been too... All right.
Just need to see and get the ball rolling.
Whew.
Then I just gotta survey a habitable planet. Oh, now you're here.
Ava, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the soul system?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Sarcy Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No problem.
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I want that money. I don't know what accent he's going for. It's German, English, something. I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can.
Carl?
Things can get pretty glum around here.
What?
Always ready for anything. Glad I'm training out here and not somewhere like on the
Never know where you'll be sent out.
Why are you all naked? Why is everyone naked? Bunch of UC Marines walked in fucking fully nude. And now I have a prompt?
Something I can...
You weren't here for that? No?
Adler Camp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want... Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler's gonna be satisfied with that.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now.
I'll pay the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? Thank you. For everything.
Child.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored.
I'm Tim.
See? Anyway,
Can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things. Actually,
Aw.
want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog.
I'd love to. Tell me where to put him.
You will? Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog.
This sounds amazing. Fuck whatever that dude wants me to do. No, we're putting up images of a frog. I love this.
God is what brought us to the stars.
Is it?
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Oh, I love this so much. This kid's literally like, I'm gonna cheer up everyone in this dreary mining town by putting up little pictures of a space frog. I love this game, man. Aww. This is amazing. Why do people say Starfield's bad when it has him in it?
Hey, careful around the equipment.
Oh boy. I think I might be. Take it easy.
Beer-tini. Mixed for beer and vodka. One of the worst mixed drinks I ever had at a bar that, like, I didn't make myself. Because I've made some cursed-ass cocktails. But one of the worst drinks I ever had was coffee and vodka. Coffee and vodka was awful. Oh.
I swear.
I better get a fucking space frog painting to frame.
How cool is it?
Finish putting the drawings around.
Hi. Thanks for doing that for me.
Anything to help?
I know, right? I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways,
I can now build space frog posters! Also, that outfit is cool. I'd rock that sweater.
government-sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep all children safe.
Bring your child to work day is not officially sanctioned. Do not make your child mine for you. Contrary to popular belief, children do not yearn for the mines.
Have something for me?
It's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
You got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more.
The mimes.
A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. Alright. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Rook meets king. Common misconception. Yeah, children love those pantomimes. The Estrella. Well, I think we should go to Europa first.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Whee! Don't crash.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Well, would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Convince them to kill him.
If you're ever thinking to yourself, oh, I could really listen to ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
You don't get to call me Dusty. That's what Lynn called me.
Excusez-moi. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have...
I want to talk about it too.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
It's definitely aliens.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
We know they wanted the artifact. That has to be significant.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Strong! Coming on hot!
First of all, nice. Secondly, I think we ought to focus on, you know, this. But, I am pretty bad at multitasking, so we'll have to return to the first item later. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again. Never mind. Sorry. Okay. Right.
First of all, nice. Listen, you get to be gay in all the games you play. And you can be gay with the women. There's some cute women. But I wanted a chance to be gay. Right, I docked with another spaceship. I have to... get there. God, this spaceship layout sucks. Yes. To how men flirt. I mean, what he said is like they wanted us badly, and I said I want you badly. Wait, free stuff? Hey, y'all have guns.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet wants Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sistef. The fleet finds out about this deal. We're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
So now what? They're gonna put me in a Sistef prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but just...
Yeah, no, I figured that a bunch of pirates probably don't care about much other than profit. Have a good day. Well, thanks for dropping by, Kiki. I didn't mean anything about the anti-pirate stuff. Don't worry.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Nice! Just lost their crab drive. Target shield and their grab drive is fried. Oh, that just took out their shields. Ah, got their grab drive. The target's sitting there with no grab. Target's grab drive is offline. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
There we go.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Thanks for the help with the clip.
Need that grab drive.
I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rake's dead. The Regana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Interesting. While we're in the system, we're gonna head up to Phobos. And we're gonna talk.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend on Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
The Regana survived. You guys can relax.
Do what Commander Ikonde says, and you'll go far.
You have permission to speak freely. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Glad he surrendered. Didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
It was a clever way to ensure her trust.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Seems like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Things going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Thanks. We don't have a full map of the
I have
fleet,
evidence.
Rob. Excellent.
More information about Adler.
Interesting. Looks like he's been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora, which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. Have any more?
Might want to raise the alarm at Hopetown.
The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown. Any other fragment? Okay, fine. Good luck on the key.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead. And, unless you're a zombie,
Well, Mr. Double sticks check out, so that's good. Given your age, it looks like your rotational gears are due for a viscosity check. Ooh, and now to take another look at your camera.
I love her. Neat. Yeah, I did kind of pick this place clean already, but I have a uniform now.
Good day, Captain.
Sir, did you notice that a Freestar Rangers ship docked with the UC Vigilance? And the person on board is not only reported to be allegedly the Mantis, a member of Constellation, an employee of Ryusian Industries, and wanted. Alright, we gotta find the Stroud Eklund shipyard, which is in the Narian system.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
And we're docking. And complete.
Hi. I'm Walter Stroud, and on behalf of Stroud Eklund, welcome.
A pleasure to meet you. We may be new. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you? Let's get you a new ship.
I do like the privateer. The Conqueror. Jesus. Are those the guns? The War Wolf. I do like how, like, compact it all is.
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud Eklund team.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
I'm good at what I do. You're not mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there.
I'm here to speak to you about the new ship project.
You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job.
I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Well, I hope your enthusiasm counts for something. Anyway, let's...
I don't like her. I don't like the way she's talking to me.
See. As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it.
I think I understand. I'm ready.
Okay, good. So, before we can do anything, we need to resolve the budget issue.
Okay.
We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with?
Why can't you use the original budget you were given?
I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions,
What's wrong with the kitchen sink budget? Wouldn't everyone get what they want?
While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical. And the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity...
A smaller budget would be better.
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we need his help.
I am right here, you know.
Let's talk about what we can cut from your design.
I already gave my...
Please, Frank, listen to reason.
I'm thinking about it.
That was easy.
Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
Great. That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors.
Just tell me what I need to do.
Great. Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But in the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team.
Okay.
So, you're Walt? Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but regardless, I'm excited to help you out.
I've done a little work on starships.
Good. We were worried you knew nothing, and this would, as long as you are willing to listen to it. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design.
Please tell me the ship you have in mind.
Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market?
Explorers.
Yes. Finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as the primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, Strataclid will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
I'm sold. Sounds like a great idea.
Thanks. Let me tell you, we would not regret going with my idea. This is a chance.
All right.
Okay, yeah. Bye.
We're making progress now, I guess. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days.
I'm not sure a consumer starfighter is the way to go.
You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. We'll talk later then.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter. Never mind that.
You just add. Let's hear your design.
Yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for high-end performance, precision engineering. This will be the most elite
How would we design a ship like that?
The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe, but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying.
Seems like a worthwhile goal.
I'm glad you agree. Such an ostentatious luxury.
Why is that so important?
2 words. Conspicuous consumption.
Not really sure what that is.
Of course not. It's when someone buys something expensive, mostly because it is expensive in an effort to show off their wealth to others. So, if we target what the wealthy elite and celebrities want, and sell the ship at a premium, they will buy it, and others will follow in order to be trendy. Imagine a star like Borealis is seen getting out of one of our luxury ships.
Okay.
Yeah. See you.
Hi. Need something?
So let's talk about your design proposal.
Oh, you really want? So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something mom and dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation.
Huh.
You probably think that.
Recreational seems like a great idea. It's unique and fun.
Oh, really? Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. Take care, okay?
And what do you have to say?
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here.
Glad to be of service then.
Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where it's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side.
Okay. Go on.
It's truth, and we need it. The others believe we need to think big and innovate. Reality is, we just need to do what we do better than anyone else.
Okay.
So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo, and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it.
It's certainly one of them. Any other design considerations?
Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction.
Interesting.
Wait, really? I hope you're being sincere. Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
That's interesting.
Abershaw can help you if you need anything. Well, what do you expect?
The Eklund family's loaded. Then you throw in Walter Stroud.
Everything's so new here. Still, to go from literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run for his money.
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis?
I'd rather be in a
You
ship
have a
that
good
can
day.
defend itself. I don't want to be a target.
Maybe the venture.
If you need anything, just ask.
I heard they're making a new class of ship here.
Well,
I came out of curiosity. Some of these specs. Impressive.
where are they? Are they just on my ship now? Or, like, do I need to go pick them up? Because if I have them, I'm just gonna fly to Sidonia.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Well, I already picked a bounty, so we're doing that too. We just have to head to the Parima system. Then we jump to Groombridge. What are the Freestar fighting? Oh, they're fighting the Crimson Fleet. Which are technically marked as allies. You guys have fun. I'm a member of both of your factions, technically.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work. Nice. They just... lost their grab drive. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
I didn't think fighting the Crimson Fleet would now be more complicated because I'm now a member of them.
In one instant, stars are rearranged. We are here.
Oh yeah, I've been on the Almagest. It's like a thingy. Okay. One dude wants to make a luxury ship. One person wants to make a family transport vehicle. One person wants to make a ship dedicated to space exploration. And another person just wants to make a fucking cargo hauler. All of them are interesting markets to target, but I feel like we could focus those on different projects instead of fighting them over one. Being a young company, I feel like it would be pretty tough for them to break into a celebrity market.
Air pressure, seals.
Especially since ship construction is a boutique thing, right? Bespoke. If I was theoretically rich, I would probably build a bespoke, dedicated spaceship.
I'd like to believe that you can help my team work well with each other.
I've done the market research. I'm ready for the next step.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
I'll make sure to get everyone working together.
You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So...
What have you tried so far?
Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired. We've had meetings focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process. I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me.
Maybe a group meditation will calm everyone.
You know what? Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Stranger things have happened. And since you mentioned the idea, I think you should be the one to lead us in the guided meditation. Just feed us. I don't know if it will solve the design conflicts, but maybe it'll get everyone working with each other again. And so, you...
Let's try it.
Okay, this should be interesting since I doubt any of us know what we're doing with this.
All right.
Everyone, listen up. Our new friend offered to lead us in a group meditation session as a sort of team-building exercise. Everyone take a deep breath, try to relax, and we'll get started momentarily. Listen to what they say and repeat their affirmations.
Teamwork's pretty good, I guess. By working as a team, we can conquer any challenge.
By working as a team, we can conquer any challenge.
I am confident we will succeed.
I am confident we will succeed.
trust my teammates are doing their best.
I trust my teammates are doing their
best.
I believe in myself and my ability to do my job well.
I believe in myself and my ability to do my job well.
Myself and my ability to do my job well.
We'll get this project back on track and nothing can stop us from success.
We will get this project back on track and nothing can stop us from success.
Okay, I think that's enough of that. Thank you for leading us. I hope that was somewhat relaxing, at least.
Yeah, it was, kinda.
Aw.
It was fine. I'm good to go over here.
You know what? I'll do whatever anyone wants, so long as I never have to do something like that again.
Okay, everyone. I think that's it. Let's get back to work.
Okay.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone? Well,
Tell me about the ship we're making.
based on the decisions you made, well, I'm not quite sure what kind of ship we're going to end up with, but it should be capable in a variety of situations. It sure will have a lot of stuff to it. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and if you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure...
Okay.
These ships are nice, but compared to a Trident...
That is another thing, is there's literally a luxury liner company called Trident. So any luxury ship is going to immediately compete with them.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh yeah, while I'm also here, I should talk about Ron Hope.
Hope my employees don't give you too much.
Managed to get your ship project back on track.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished the final design before you arrived. I've got to say, it's certainly interesting. They managed to cram just about everything they could into it. Honestly, I don't think it ever occurred to me to do something like that. I'll be honest with you. This is the most expensive ship we've ever made. But I'm confident.
I requested the lower budget.
I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the...
Free spaceship! We're gonna go get it right now. Actually, wait. Before I do that... why don't we head over to SSNN and tell them the news? They're over in commercial. But also while I'm here and thinking about it, Why don't I also just join the UC Navy while I'm at it? Might as well stick my fingers into as many pies as possible. Hi.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long.
Just tell me what I need to do next.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. And if you've got any questions, I'm...
Alright, so with that, that quest is started. In the meantime, I'm gonna go talk to SSNN about the news. And get a little bit of money.
You have another story for me? What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing. So there was a mercenary company, the First. Extortion, death threat.
Your other source got it right.
Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct?
He wanted to cover up the whole thing, and I couldn't let that stand.
I can't imagine him getting away with that. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment?
Despite what Rob Hope did, Hope Tech is a good company, and I know it'll weather this storm.
For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
No, I will. That's a threat and a promise.
The priest down with the FC. Uh-huh.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the hall.
Might as well do the login procedure for the Vanguard. I'm also technically a part of SysDef. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you'll be earned for necessary services for the colonies that you place in serious danger, resulting in harm you craft up, including death. I agree.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
exploded. Not that one. What? One of the displays is broken. I'll call up your maintenance.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other.
Huh.
A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay. This is neat. Lore in the context of a museum.
The recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
So this is a mech. Tragically, you cannot pilot one.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly.
You think the Freestar Collective's got a place like this? Probably take too many bribes to get it off the ground.
Colony's forces as a forward operating position. Repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I
bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are... I don't know if you can consider yourself the good guys in this conflict when you bioengineered aliens.
Struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
This is neat. This is a neat way of doing storytelling.
And is mourned by the UC to this day.
Brought on by themselves because they bioengineered a bunch of fucking aliens.
After the devastation brought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions.
Yes.
The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Okay.
People ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Did I sit through every display? I guess so. I mean, what's there left?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. All right then.
How does it look? Oh, it's that one. Gonna quick save so I don't burn through my picks. Enter the simulation.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
It's just that easy.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Okay.
New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
And this is easy.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
Ally active.
Let's go, baby. Let's just see how far we can get in this thing.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
How high does this go? I mean, I cheated. So...
New targets active.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot of targets.
targets active.
We're at the final tier, folks.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
No, I can beat this. More allies. Alright, we can do the final tier. We can absolutely do the final tier. Will we get anything for it?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent. New targets active.
Is this your first time flying?
Why do I have any points in grav drive when I'm trying to fight?
Halting simulation. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation
Okay.
control terminal.
I got swarmed there, but we can do this. I'm gonna beat the top tier. I'm a good pilot. God damn it.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent. New targets active.
This is futile. Target defeated.
Where the fuck are my enemies at? Where are my allies? I'm supposed to have those. What are they fucking doing? What are they fucking doing, bud?
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
We're beating this. sure if there's much I can do about being shot by 30 dudes.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to
Like,
log your results. Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I just die. It just immediately kills me. Where the fuck are my teammates? I burned a digipick for this.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Halting simulation.
Fuck this. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm not doing this.
Log your results. Or restart the
This stopped being fun.
simulation's control terminal.
Stupid.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run. Good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuwala.
Okay. That was scary.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first?
Wrapped up my piloting exam and told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
I think you're going to be pleasantly surprised.
Well, let's get to it then. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Though, this output... Wait, you hacked into the actual debug system? Huh. You really do know your way around machines, don't you? I'll make sure that's noted. Though working around the system instead of in it isn't the way this test is supposed to be done. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. I want to make sure you're fighting on our side. You even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for.
All right.
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
I'm ready.
Fantastic.
The face of a true ace pilot. God, you walk slow.
Hello. I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Come on. I ain't got all day, bud.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the... Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is... So, can the people of Tau...
Let's do this!
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
That is a very substantial advance. All right. So. I now have access to bribery. Boy. I think for lore reasons, I want to get a point in robotics. And I'm not too much in a hurry to get more upgrades for my guns. And I might as well do this. Let's go to the spaceport. Interesting ship.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all probationary. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. So, nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you?
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep. Make us look good out there.
Cool. Oh yeah, can I sell... Where do I sell my survey data? There's a terminal over here that I can sell shit on.
What can I do for you?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Okay. I want to go get my new spaceship! I have no idea what the hell this thing is supposed to be or look like, but they've described it as their most expensive ship to date. But it's one that they're adding... that Walter is going to fly himself personally. And that I'm getting one of the first ones off the assembly line. I hope it's actually a good ship. If it's not, I'll be sad.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Captain Tim, hello.
Ready to do some business? Feel free to come back anytime.
It must have cost a fortune to build this place so fast.
You have a good day.
What, is it just already
I can't decide which model to get.
the one here? I'm confused. What is it tracking? It's wanting me to get to the pilot seat. Is it not here? At the space dock?
Indicators agreed. We're free.
Oh. It's the Kepler R.
Docking.
Alright, let's see what we got on this thing. Well, it's got freight. It's got layers. It's got a bathroom. Fuck. It's got a kitchen, which is pretty nice because it's got a cooking station. And it should have a research station as well. Got a pharmaceutical lab. And a command station. This is a very big and fancy ship with a surprising amount of layers to it. This could house quite a substantial crew. Which is probably why I don't have the ability to fly it. Doing little hops is faster than actually climbing the ladder. Oh god, okay. For now, we will have to leave you here. as I cannot fly you.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
But I know that you are here. Can I scan the ship? It's a C reactor. Interesting.
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
I don't know, we can go turn this in quick. And that should allow us... I don't know. It'll allow us...
I have some excellent weapons, plenty of stock today. Sure thing. Come back soon.
Here, have a look. See you next time.
All right, up to the executive office to talk to an executive. If you can believe that.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It's for something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I'll catch up. I'll catch up, don't worry. I'll catch up. Just, don't worry about me. I'll catch up. God damn it.
Don't want it. But here's the real news.
Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for... Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Yeah, my loyalties lie with you guys. Now, just keep talking on the phone and don't turn around. Sounds like Halo music, man. Is there not a double? There really isn't, huh?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done. What do you think you're doing?
Fucking hell. She saw me? I don't need to steal money.
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
We're gonna take care of it.
We certainly are.
They're convinced it's me, isn't it?
Theta has one unique case, and that's Laru Chen.
Huh.
The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her.
Oh, I know a Nix.
We need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
I take it this Nix is a trustworthy source.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
What happens if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a... provided you don't provoke them. These are your fellow employees.
Forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routines. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties.
That will come in handy.
I'm glad I don't have to explain its importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Damn.
What I wouldn't give for one quiet day.
They know how to make the client feel welcome up here.
This is definitely going to be an interesting one. I have to break into my own place of work. Been there. It's not fun.
You're out there a lot, right?
Oy. Oh.
Nothing like velocity after rough shit.
You got an appointment? Because if not, consider this area reserved.
Here on Ryujin's behalf of Detective Theta? Directive Theta?
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Let's hear that favor.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
No problem. Just a quick stop along the way.
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work.
Good. I wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Yeah. Right. Find a way into Ryujin Tower. Now it's on the other side of the building. I'm so glad he's here. Alright, I was about to say that, like, as far as a building goes, I don't know how to get to the outside of it because it's on the other side of the strip. And I've climbed outside the other trade tower, but not this one. This is cool. This is that shit I signed up for. Deep Recon space helmet. For what? Just seems like a weirdly placed item. Doesn't make me sneakier, it's just a helmet. Got a digipick though. Always need a lot of those. Okay. Quick save outside. It's time to make our way in. We have explicit instructions not to murder. Oh, I also have some Recano stem. I should use that. Prioritize the one I stole. I don't know if floor lights are going to help me a ton here. Also, I do kind of regret selling that helmet that had Chameleon now. Oh, fuck. Well, this thing doesn't exactly have a silencer on it. We're going to quick save here. And I want to see if I can't. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Can I access one of these computers? Do something about security? Apparently not. I've been shot severely. The guards are on alert. I've accidentally ran down this hallway numerous times. So, I know that it's vaguely in the area of where I'm supposed to be. just want to see if there's any other control panels or anything I can alter in here. Ah. We're in the mess hall. Probably not the best place to be, but it's better than where we were. I don't know where security is stationed here. Novice lock. I imagine being this far up, she doesn't have to worry too much about people coming up into her office, except for nosy coworkers. Be polite, close the door behind you. I feel like doing this favor into the meeting room. How do I get to the executive suites? I see. Gonna do a quick test. Nope. Probably one of my only opportunities to get this fault. Penicillin X. Okay. Hey! This was dumb. I'm gonna reset. Don't go in guns blazing. the most well-hidden motherfucker on the planet. But I can survive this. God damn. What's this computer do? Deactivate units. It's just another quick save. Very paranoid here. Don't worry about it. Hey, whatever you do, don't worry about it.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
Don't know what you're talking about, sir. You could easily follow me in here. You don't know that? You don't know that. They'll call off the search eventually. They gotta call off the search eventually. You don't. You have no idea I'm here. Quick save. Just don't look up. Just need these idiots not to look up.
You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you for trespassing. Nice try, but the building is off. Maybe we don't have a problem. Look, I'll trust you.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? You want a quick tip? I think I'm close to the end here. But I will take your advice. Take off your spacesuit. Shit makes so much less noise. You know what? That makes so much sense. And I never would have thought that was a game mechanic Bethesda would have implemented. But, you know what? Oh wait, did I even activate the thing? Alright, make it to the chandelier. Into the chandelier. Oh right, I unequipped my boost pack. Oh, are they cool with me? Yeah, they're fine now. I did a persuasion check and now they're cool. This is a master lock. Oh, Jesus Christ. It better be worth it. But thank you, Cryptic. A first try. You stole her key card. I never bother with pickpocketing. The first run I did, I had a character who had the stat, and then I just said, fuck it.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I won't cause any trouble. Now, is there more shit to steal that, like, I can only steal during this bit? While I have access to the... Ow. I need to re-equip the boost pack. And I didn't kill anyone. Neat. I wonder if I could climb the tower a little higher, if there's anything up there. Not seeing any other... Oh, wait. Hang on. Spoke too soon. I already have a bat ball cap. Shit. Okay. Maybe. Yep, okay. We're up here now. Okay. Progress. Fuck. Is this even worth doing? I'm gonna say yes. I didn't want to jump down, I just wanted to see what was there. I can make this. I'm convinced now. The rest of the stream is going to be me attempting to climb Ryujin Tower. I don't have a power boost pack, but that might actually be the thing I need here. Of course, this church gathering is still taking place in the middle of the road right outside my apartment, blaring loud-ass music. Preaching at 11:30 over a loudspeaker. Jesus Christ. Literally. Hi.
I know working around giggable power cells is dangerous.
I give up, actually. That was scary. Whenever the game freezes like that, my heart stops. Jesus.
You did it. Those all the mercenaries, factions. Stop elected.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I like your hacker den. Wait, are you a House Varun zealot?
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
It's the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
All right.
You ready to wrap this up? I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Don't keep me in suspense. Share that knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Doesn't sound like something Imogen would do.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
I like you. I'm always a sucker for, like, the cartoon hacker, you know? Why are you guys just hanging out outside his apartment? Oh, there's also a fun little tidbit I learned that heat leeches, right, that everyone talks about, are a side effect of Xeno Warfare. It turns out they were part of the Xeno Warfare project.
Hi. Welcome to Arbron. Absolutely. Bye now.
No suspicious activity to report today.
Yet. Not until I show up and do suspicious stuff. Hi.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Next, decrypt them without issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
I ain't a snitch. Nix did good work for us.
It was possible that someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
Right.
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Someone's be paying a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I imagine.
I've got my eye on you.
You should have had your eye on me when I was breaking in. But you didn't. Because I'm the sneakiest snake you ever snuck.
I warn people that Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I need you to use your resources and tell me where Imogene is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
Yeah, it's confidential. Take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall.
You resisted the urge.
Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her.
This somehow involves Benjamin Bayou.
I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Just go talk to Bayou. I mean, he spends all his days. It was difficult, let me tell you. Wait, no, where am I going? Bayou would never step into Ed's side. I have to go to the club, because for some reason the chairman of the entire city spends his every waking moment in a private I almost said cell, in a private room. I wonder if this means I can overthrow him. Yes. I'm imagining I'm nearing the tail end of the Ryujin quest. But I can go talk to Bayou first. Because I had the option to. And it's an optional objective, not the main objective. So, might as well do it. I have to assume this is this man's office, right? You're fairly close. Fair enough.
I know your type. The freewheel in space ace.
Hi.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
Here for Ryujin. I need permission to enter the Syndicate's hideout.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you?
Take it up with Dalton Fines. This is all I have time for.
Believe me, he's going to hear about this. As far as I'm concerned, the Syndicate can tear you apart the moment you set foot in there. Now get out of my lounge before I have you escorted. Your superiors are going to... We're done here.
I want his suit. I want to murder him and take his suit. Yeah, I will. You make a good point now. The bank is apolitical. I don't know if I believe that. Oh shit, that autosave is not the one I wanted. I found him surprisingly reasonable.
Get out of my face.
Bayu!
I don't recall sending for anyone.
Here to give you a heads up on Ryujin's behalf. I'm heading into the Syndicate hideout.
A heads up? You're telling me you're heading into my own territory. That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission.
We're after a suspect who fled.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I think the mutual benefit should be enough.
And what mutual benefit?
Small gesture of good faith and a lot of weight later.
Around here, I already have all... Threatening my bottom line? All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she should... Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but... I'll just say... be prepared for some hostilities.
Alright. It's funny how you are the one who looks like Shia Gorath, but you are not the one voiced by that actor. Instead, the one voiced by that actor is the shitty CEO who murdered a bunch of farmers to make money. Also, I found it very funny that I went to Mars and I found Brian David Gilbert. Long way from fetching coffee, huh? That is actually very funny. That's the first mission you do. I was talking earlier when I was repairing the colony ship above Paradiso that a good RPG should let you fuck up. And thinking about the grabbing coffee for people bit made me think I should give the wrong order to the wrong person.
I gotta take care of
bucks to spend. Can I help you?
I was told to be allowed inside.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'll steer clear of the 3rd floor.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Okay. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, huh? Why exactly are they hostile? Is that necessary?
No funny business. I'm watching you.
This is a very fancy layout. That's a bit much.
Back off.
Nah. So this is the 3rd floor. All right. Let me refresh my Reconno stim. They said don't go to the 3rd floor. So there must be something there. You're looking directly at me.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor.
Can we come to some sort of arrangement here?
Yeah, right. The only way you get a private tour of our personal space.
I would think you'd make an exception for Fusion employees.
We may have had a few dealings in the... Now beat it. If I...
Okay. Now, the issue is that I don't have any weapons that are suppressed. I do, however, have a lot of weapons. Oh, this is suppressed. I'm not detected. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Let me get another quick save in. I said, let me get another quick save in. This weapon was silenced! That was supposed to be a stealth kill. Unbelievable. Look, I gotta know what's up there.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, maybe this isn't worth it. That's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of trouble. I'm here on official business. I should be in and out. Should. But at the same time, these guys are dealing in our business.
You try anything, you're dead.
Hey, look. My hands are clean. But, don't mind me. And this is probably what you were referring to earlier, Cryptic, that there is just another way around. Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can do this stealthy. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. They know I'm here. This really isn't worth it. Let's just continue with the quest. Look, I want to make stupid decisions, I'll make stupid decisions. But right now, I need to make a business decision. Which is like a stupid decision, but you do it while wearing a suit.
I gotta ask for a bigger cut next time.
I do want to poke around a little. But maybe just not the third floor. It's a good thing I did. Hey, you should leave. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you should stop looking directly at me. They got you guys sleeping in bunks?
I'm watching you.
Okay. Why? What do you think I'm gonna do? Ah. Is that worth bothering with? Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time. How do they know? Do they see through walls? I don't fucking get it.
Easy find.
Like, okay, it's a server up here. Is that it? Like, okay. Am I supposed to find the stuff up here interesting? It just seems like stuff to me. Like okay. Alright, it's not worth the trouble. I tried to be stealthy that time, it didn't work. We're just gonna move on. I'm sorry for wasting your time, chat. But you gotta be thorough.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not? I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
You didn't expect anyone to slip by? Well, you should have known better. Imogene?
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
Someone sure looks guilty hiding out here.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
I won't let Olaru win. You got evidence, I'll deliver it.
You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit.
Ryujin embodies corporate corruption. Ularu makes perfect sense.
I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it.
I'll make sure Dalton gets it.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Interesting. I imagine if I didn't go through the whole process of finding out that Bayou is the guy who runs the syndicate, and that approaching this with a level head resulted in like a genuine discussion.
No funny business.
I feel like this could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't. And I got 2 magazines out of the deal.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway?
Why exactly do they have a big nuclear power cell back here anyway? When you autosave, I appreciate it if you don't freeze like that. I also don't think there's a good guy or a bad guy in the corporate overworld. Or I suppose it's still the underworld, but...
You're in the Vanguard, right?
All right. Talk to Yuko.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
Only Bayou's permission mattered. I went straight to the source.
True. Dalton couldn't argue with that. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out?
Imogene claims Ularu is setting her up as a mole.
Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out.
If anyone could set her up, it's Ularu.
Well, she's not wrong. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
We'll soon see how this all plays out.
Once you hand that evidence to Dalton, he's gonna scrutinize the hell out of it. And if he's smart, I'll be the first person he calls. Between the two of us, we'll suss out the truth one way or another.
I have an option to confront Ularu directly. I feel like that's gonna go bad, but let's see. Hi.
Cause any trouble. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here to give you a chance to come clean before I tell Dalton you're the mole.
Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks.
I just let her do this?
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
I can drag the truth out of you.
I guess you do have the advantage here. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
So Imogene was innocent all along.
That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
This is about Masako. Why frame Imogene?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
She wouldn't be a CEO without making hard decisions.
Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success. By any means necessary.
The last CEO that told me that, I shot in the face.
Now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Masako's side is Ryujin's side, and that's the side I'm on.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse now.
I'm handing you over to Dalton. You can answer to Masako herself.
Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor.
You won't get away with this.
We'll see about that.
You did threaten me. Anyway, I'm gonna go talk to Dalton now.
Remember, don't let her out of your sight. So, you're finally back. And here I thought sending you after her would...
Found Imogene. She claims she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in.
This slate can prove Imogene's innocent, and Ularu herself confessed.
I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate herself. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corroborate your story, well, that's enough proof for me. It will be a relief to reinstate Imogene as well. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
I'll head over there as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Okay.
Agent CEOs, no joke.
So now I go to R&D. And I get my D R'd.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Want me in the rush direction? Ready to do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so Our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the...
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of 2 parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Keeping the shielding mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage.
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
By the time I get to try out this new tech.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an
I'm already wearing a neuroamp.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called rothicite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet.
Oh, jeopardize a contract like this over mechanical failures.
Yes, Consolidated Mining knows what's at stake if they fail to deliver. They consistently get the job done, which is why we chose them to run this station. And also why we're so concerned. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures.
And secure the shipment.
The station is called CM Station RC1. It's on a move. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still... Otherwise,
I'll manage.
be prepared for anything.
The sooner you get that rothicite, the sooner I can get started on my work.
Well, why don't we go out? I think I'm going to finish the Neon Quest chain here and then wrap up. I've been to the star system. I don't know why I was expecting a space station and all that. There's a power here too?
Top.
Oh yeah! Fuck! Fuck! Spacesuit!
Greetings, Captain.
mercenaries, probably paid off by Infinity to take care of the company. Getting back into Starfield after playing so much Cyberpunk is a challenge. I can imagine. I've been meaning to play Cyberpunk, I just don't have money. So I don't know if I'll ever do the stream. Why is it so hard? Oh, it's a rattler. I don't care. Is that gonna work? No. No, I've heard nothing but good things. Really, the one thing that is stopping me from playing is just exclusively the cost. I do not. I think is it Game Pass? I don't believe it is. But that's something I'm meaning to stream. As long as I can ensure I don't get titty or peepas. It's 40% off on Steam. I'll have to give it a look. I do have some money right now. What's going on here? No, you're not. No, don't buy it. Oh. I can get it. Pacifier. Oh, it's that thing. What if two things is gonna happen? Okay. I'll DM it to you in a minute. I'm just getting shot at. Alright, hold on. I don't even know my Steam code. Yeah, we should have some DMs. Yeah, we do. If you're so insistent, I guess look forward to a Cyberpunk stream in the future, chat. There. A quick save, just because I've been running for a bit now, and I haven't had a crash, and I'm certain one is going to happen soon. Yo! Is that fawnin'? That's fawnin' right there. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am TK, the host of Red Violet TV. You may have heard me a few minutes ago. A few hours ago on Fawn stream, and now I'm here. Did you know that Fawn has 1,000 followers? Enduro GT. So yeah, you're doing some VR chat shenanigans. How did that go? You see the problem here. You're not an admin. You're not a mod on my server on my streams yet. I'll work on it. I do need more mods. I play a variety of games on my channel. Today we're playing Starfield. I've not seen a definitive no on streaming the game, but if there is one that comes up as a result of I'm dying, if one does come up as a result of the almost at protests of the strikes, then I will cease streaming it. But I'm having a good time playing it. Space Skyrim is honestly kind of fun. Is it the best game ever made? No. If you can tolerate Bethesda jank, it's pretty fun. I can't complain about a game that gives me a laser shotgun. That sets people on fire. Oh! So that's a mass grave. What up, Fawn? How is VR? Hang on, people who are new here. Would you eat this? It's a cube. It's a cube of soda. Okay. When I describe it like that, that's basically just like a massive cube of like Coke bottle gummy, which does sound good. There are grosser chunks. I think the grossest one to me is the cheesesteak, because the item description says it contains neither cheese nor steak. Cryptic, what the fuck? Well, Cryptic bought me Cyberpunk. So look forward to that. I have ideas for a character I want to do in that. So we're going to have a fun time role-playing. Shipment redirected to the clinic. Wait, communications. Why would a hospital hire mercenaries to acquire what I'm assuming is an incredibly deadly, or not deadly, but incredibly dangerous and potentially highly radioactive mineral? What's a bridger? Oh yeah, it's that thing. It's the lever action grenade launcher. Lead! Hang on, what the fuck is Frostwolf? Increased damage, increased movement speed, lowered movement noise. That sounds amazing. I don't normally mess around with drugs. Not because I'm a boring person or anything, it's just that I forget I have them in my inventory and never use them. They put a laser sight on a rivet gun. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna drop the rivet gun. It's too heavy. Still a little overweight. What's taking up so much room in my backpack? All the meal kits. All these stolen drugs. Three evicted sleep crates got some juice. Now, we did get the orders. Let's read the... I lost them. Notes. Oh yeah, folks jumping in now. You missed it. Brian David Gilbert's in this game and no one told me. I want to go into the mass grave, chat. I mean, hear me out. What if I just bring the Rothosite to them directly? It's incredibly heavy. I'm gonna need to drop some stuff. Medic uniform? I'll take it. Am I back to being over encumbered? No, good. Well, I'm glad I went down there. I'm glad I stuck my feet into the mass grave, chat. You find out a lot of things when you're willing to walk around in the pile of bodies. What is with the high radiation? Oh, there's a boy alive. There was. All right. I guess we have to make our way to the clinic. Clunk. Mutuals do this.
This area's off limits. Authorize.
Part of a continental medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak?
It says confidential. We don't want to start a panic, and I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood. Here's an access card.
I should have put on the outfit. There. This is my medical shotgun. Don't worry about it. Okay, chat. I've seen some badly designed wheelchairs in my time. So this one is clearly not... Like, the wheels should be a little bit further up so you can actually steer it yourself if you are sitting in it. This thing looks more like a baby carrier than a wheelchair.
I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to town. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
Huh? A lot of vibrations over there. Hi.
I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is...
I'm here for a mandatory security update. Infinity sent me.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want?
Need a verbal update on the project.
Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused.
With results like those, I would halt testing as well.
Well, you'd be the first from Infinity to think so. It's a relief to know they have at least one employee with some sense. Now, anything else I can help you with?
I need the Rothsite equipment. We're going to handle that ourselves.
Good. I specialize in neurosurgery, not chemistry. It's absurd you'd expect us to handle something like this in a medical lab. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else?
That's all.
Good.
Hey, I'm just gonna reach over, don't mind me. Just gonna scan your files real quick. I'm sure this is all data that we need. Thanks, bye. Can I find the dead bodies? There's got to be a morgue on this clinic, right? Or on this like floating space station.
I never should have taken this job.
Jesus.
Just have to get through this day.
Wow. Well, there's the morgue. Answer my question. Guess I can't loot the neuroamps from their body. Either way, I'm leaving now. So for folks coming in now, I'm working for a top secret tech company who's developing a brain implant. And said brain implant has caused some issues. It is theorized that one way to avoid the issues is with an internal shielding mechanism that has to be made with an alloy that the body won't reject. And it's made using that incredibly rare metal. Now, they don't know that. The company that stole our patent don't know that part, but we do, which is why we're after this metal. So now we're going to bring this radioactive metal, and we're going to shove it in my face, and I hopefully won't die.
Don't cause any trouble.
I will.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all there and accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So,
right.
what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Why are you looking up like that? Infinity hired Ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
None, but I made sure Ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic, especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Infinity has a private contract at the clinic to for a secure wing. Yeah.
I figured it was related. And
they were killing people trying to get their internal neuroamp to work.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Ugh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take...
Damn, it's starting to sound like Elon Musk.
And with the Rothicite secure...
How many dead monkeys are there?
...to make our move.
Let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend.
Oh, I'm still dressed like a medic. Let me, Let me change back into my suit.
You want to chat?
Okay, so I accused one of my superiors of being someone to leak documents. Somebody who openly admits to wanting to overthrow the CEO.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I knew Imogene was innocent.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Pretend she was the mole so that Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Whatever program Illumi gives you is yours. No way she frames Masako too.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program. Now...
Do we really have to attend a meeting? Also, I kind of dig his jacket. I like that vibe. Alright, time to sit.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
I was able to find and confront Imogene about the situation.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
We're trying to blame each other. Betrayal's the classic symptom of corporate culture.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed personnel at CM Station RC-1.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
When it comes to pioneering technological fuck! I am ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Alright, bye. I'm climbing up that corporate ladder. The captions didn't even bother trying to figure out what corporate was. It did that time.
Are you sure you're okay? You left.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Suggest the immediate ingestion of a
Already checked them 4
moderate
times.
quantity of what I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
Do I have water in my inventory? No, I have spaghetti. Some soba noodles.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Excited to be a part of it.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Warning. This unit is not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
I currently have a few.
All right, let's get this party started.
Okay, I'm scared.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling?
Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered.
Let's see what this can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby.
Okay.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices.
Vina and DeMarcus
I like the clean
argued about
suits.
electrons for hours yesterday.
Press E to bring up your social skills and bring up manipulation. Hi. Yes?
So what do you research and develop up here anyway? I've always wondered.
Name a Ryujin product and
Oh my
someone
God,
up here is
that was
probably
incredible.
Okay, that took you a second.
Crown jewels, the neuroamp division, though.
how to describe it. One minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought.
Gotta wait for it to wear out. It took so long.
If anyone else got their hands on our
And
neuron
yes, I admit
technology,
it, just
I'm
as you
sure
predicted.
the execs would lose it.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So we've invented mind control.
So, tell me all about it. How did...
Didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes. Good.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Opens up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, besides, the neural amp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I create, it sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And a mark.
Okay, cool.
We don't get a lot of visitors.
I work here and this is still sealing? You don't let your coworkers take your stuff? You guys are no fun.
Hang around too long, and Vina will try to test
I was kind of hoping that there'd be like a visual scar on the back of my neck, but then I realized I have a mohawk and you probably wouldn't see it. It's amazing out in the 2300s, apparently lobby waterfalls are still not considered tacky.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuro amp, we're sending you into Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly.
Ever puts him behind bars? I'm ready.
It's good to know we're of the same mind on this one. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I love the chance to use my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
It's a lot of ground to cover without getting caught.
Nothing a good operative can't manage. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential.
I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
I'll make sure the job gets done.
Please do.
I hate to think we're putting our faith in the wrong operative. No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated... Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer.
I'll take that into consideration. Less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but...
I'll never know I was there.
That's what we're hoping for.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever...
It'll be the corporate story of the decade.
It certainly will. So, any final...
Let's go.
Good luck.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
I gotta see this suit. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, this fucks. I'm absolutely here for this. You fucking kidding me? Dopest shit I've seen in a long time. I mean, I don't even need the helmet, really. Doesn't do anything. God, look at that ass.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't tell me what to do, Dad.
Do you have the program?
What do you need to do?
With pleasure. So, let's take a look.
I wonder how my ship's cargo is so full. Is it full of succulents? 34 dumbbells? Why?
Encryption's hit a snag.
Why did Andrea do this?
Definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communications.
Yeah, the helmet's a bit much.
Files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
They're your workout freaks. I love having Sam and Barrett both on the ship because they'll talk about Batball. And I love fantasy sports and trying to piece together what what it is based on how other people talk about it.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
And use our Overseer program to do it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false...
Barrett locked himself in the brig bed and was doing push-ups.
Falsified evidence. Ularu is in for a
He's chilling.
Surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
Okay. Infinity's headquarters is in New Atlantis. I mean, that's a good thing to know because I live there. And I have a bunch of shit that I need to dump into storage. So while I got my sneaking suit, I want to keep my persuasion suit as well. Just in case I do need to do some talking. Hey guys, I'm getting deep into corporate espionage. $55 coffee. Cryptic? At what point is it the computers and
Something you need?
like it's you, right? Must have happened when I swapped ships. Oh, did you have 55 coffee mugs? I need to sell those guns. Gonna go back to the shock troop suit. I just like the vibe too much. It's a big ship. Alright, so what we're gonna do... This is how I do weapon mods. I just take all of my shit out of storage. Let's add a laser. Why not? I can't do stealth lasers yet? Damn. That's kind of the one I was hoping to do. I don't want to do electromagnetic. Can't do any of the battery mods anyway. And I can't do the amplifier. Which is the other major one I want to do. I don't really care about the sight. I don't suppose I can make this any stealthier. the succulents. Okay. Resources. Dump. Jettisoning everything but the toilet paper. Oh, I never put away all my... There's still shit I haven't put away. Wait, I think I can do stealth lasers on the Equinox. I have to get the ingredients first. I need cesium. Fucking hell. Where do you expect me to get cesium at this time of night? Does the recon scope zoom in? Never need any again. Alright, hang on. Gonna keep it semi. Gonna do precision tuning. Amplifier. Tactical battery. I bet I can buy some cesium. This is important, chat. I didn't realize I'd be doing, like, a Metal Gear Solid-ass fucking stealth mission. Oh, modifying a weapon makes it not stolen. Bit of advice. Seems to be the, I licked it, now it's mine rule of ownership. I peed in it. I made it better. See, this can't be your gun. Your gun was shit. Mine is amazing.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Now, please tell me you have cesium.
Bulk items may require multiple. Welcome to UC. Yes.
Yes. Do you also have anything cool? Not really. For some reason, you have Sidonia spacesuits, which I was not expecting. Okay, if it wasn't covered in UC branding, this would actually be sick.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I do? Alright, now back to the lodge. Because now I can do stealth lasers, and that'll help. So the very first Equinox that I built and modified, I named Kit Bash. This one is Kit Bash 2 Bash Harder. Also, one thing I love about stealth lasers is that it just removes the particle effect. Like, what laser? I still haven't put away everything. I am scatterbrained. It's getting to 2:30 a.m. my time, but we got raided, and we're close to the end of this quest chain. So the moment we finish the Ryujin story, we're wrapping up. Church group is still. It's been like, what, 3 hours? We're also going to hard save because we've been doing nothing but. They've been here at it since 10 a.m. It is now 1:30 a.m. Are they going for 24 hours? Is it a competition? Alright, between the two options, either sneaking in, all sneaky breaky, or pretending to be...
Please be aware that those around you may be grieving.
Sucks to be them.
That Baron Embassy building is such an eyesore.
Alright, quick save. Let's put on my suit. This is a job interview.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized. Hello.
My name is Skylar Lumen. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take
Huh?
you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will...
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. Our waiting area is just to my right. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Thank you so much. Listen, that's really nice. You guys have made such a strong first impression. Okay. Huh. So, how do I get to the heating system? Aha! Now it's stealth suit time. Oh, and I should probably take off the spacesuit. And why not? I have some stolen drugs. Why don't I pop some more stolen Recon O-Stim? It's pulling from my not stolen stash for some reason. I don't have a flashlight because I unequipped my helmet.
If you're lost, I suggest you head back to the lobby and speak to Desi.
Thanks. I realize I fucked up, so I'm gonna load my quick save. I was assuming that the heat pipe manipulation was going to be, like, in the ceiling. But no, I was heading up right to the CEO's office. Like a big dummy. I think it's going to be more fun to do the sneaky breaky.
Do you like plants? I think plants would be fun, but I worried they're just as... Hey.
Hi! Chi, oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Let me make sure to give you a shout out. Oh yeah, you were model building. How did that go? So nice to meet you.
Sure. Yeah. Find a gal bank teller and deposit all your creds into my... It'll be paid, of course. See ya.
I like her. Finished the HG Nightingale and only took 7 hours. I'm imagining it was a pretty high-class model then. It's a big-ass Gundam. Hell yeah. I'm going to be doing a crafting stream here soon, too. On Tuesday, I'm hoping to get my keyboard. And I'll be building that live on stream. But, hi everyone from Chi Stream. I'm TK, the host of Red Violet TV. I play a variety of games, and today we are continuing to play Starfield. We're doing a fun little stealth mission right now.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Yep, that should clear things up. I don't think he was worth murdering, chat. I'm just gonna sneak past him. I don't need to make any unnecessary murders. So the gas leak should have happened, which means that the place is now less crowded, ideally. These are very clean vents. God damn it. Yeah, nah, Cryptic, you were right. This is tricky. Man, this neuromod is really nice. Oh, my man's got a weak password. Well, they're not gonna go ahead and leave me this honeypot, not expect me to stick my snout in it like Winnie the fucking Pooh. Okay. Is he chill? Alright, so the floor's lava. We're gonna have to find a way to navigate down the vents. Down to R&D. I'd rather not have any complications or murder if the night can help it. So Cryptic has just sent me a picture of his ship, and I am intimidated. That's the word I would use to describe this ship, is intimidating. It is, it kind of looks like... It kind of looks like you just stuck a bunch of boxes on top of a very tiny, sad ship. Like, it looks like it's struggling to hold up its weight. I'll have to show chat. So this is what I'm talking about. This little piece down here is like the regular ship. Also, that's a person, about the size of my cursor there. That's the player. That's what I'm presuming to be the ship, and then this is a bullshit. That's just landing gear with guns.
The hell was that?
There's a stealthier way to do things. Listen. If people die when they are killed, we can blame the gas. The gas did this. Does not want to come up against my own ship. I was tuning into Ava Heresy's stream. They're going to be rigging my models very soon. Fuck off! Are you for real right now? Bethesda stealth games. Bethesda shouldn't make them. What do you mean? I took a drug that makes me quieter. I'm wearing a suit that makes me harder to spot. I'll take another drug. I have another drug. Where is it? It's the something wolf. Frost wolf. I literally reached the max amount of modules the game allows. It is nutty. Alright, nobody better have to poop. This wouldn't work, would it? I'm taking it. But... yeah, I don't think that would work. Man, their helmet didn't seal properly. It's a real shame. I just want someone to fuck around and find out. Okay, don't do that. I thought I was being sneaky. I was not. I do need to go down to get to R&D. Unfortunately, there is security between there and here. We're going to do another quick save in case I don't get a sneak attack. Frostwolf wore off. That's fine. Rakano stim is still active. Now this is a big glass staircase, so of course they can see me coming down it. I'm in a black stealth suit. It's not like I'm being particularly inconspicuous. Oh, what do you mean? I know I just said that it's a glass staircase and they can see right through it, but like, I didn't even get all the way down. Yeah, I'm seeing the... Oh! Please tell me someone saw that. Like... Did they fall off the stairs? Okay. Oh fuck, they're coming up the stairs.
The hell was that? Sound the alarm!
Fuck. Okay, new plan. I go up. They'll never suspect.
What? Getting jumpy. Too much coffee.
Yeah, it's too much coffee. Should cut back on that stuff, man. It's the gas, dude. You should really do something about the gas.
I'm gonna find you eventually.
Like slicing the pie, like I'm playing fucking Siege. Okay. So, that's some problem solved. Now. Do you see that little ledge? I'm a god. I retract my statement. I plead the fifth.
We're clear. Don't think anything. Huh.
We shouldn't have installed all those corrosive gas pipes all over the place. We killed it. It killed like 5 guards. Can you believe it? I've turned on walk. Because I forgot you could toggle walk and run. That'll do it. Okay. This... Okay, this isn't a particle beam weapon, this is a laser. It left a very tiny hole in their suit, which, you know, poorly made spacesuits happen all the time. This is easy for Ryujin to clean up, is what I'm saying. There's no way they can pin the deaths on us. No one saw me do it. No one... I'm gonna start picking off guards on the fucking floor, if that's what this is coming to. I could upgrade weapon mods, I was just fucking with those. But what if I upgraded stealth? Remember at the start of this when I said I don't have to kill people? I lied. It's all clear. Thank you, robotics. I knew it wasn't a useless skill. Okay, obviously running like an idiot caused that problem. Okay. Chat, I did not think this would take this long.
If someone's out there, identify yourself.
I don't know what the difference was between the first time and last. I aimed was the difference. Okay, no. It was a one-shot headshot the first time. There we go. I'm assuming if I can get to her computer, there might be something there in terms of maybe turret control or something along those lines, but we'll have to wait and see. Either way, I feel like getting there first is important. How much stealth points do I need to get the dodge roll? You guys remember the dodge roll? From Skyrim. That's a master lock safe. It's Grandma. Imagine how terrified she must be seeing that fucking thing coming at her. A first try. Each consecutive hit does more damage on a full auto shotgun? That's pretty juicy. If only I used shotguns. I use lasers. Because I'm a fucking nerd who loves laser guns. Pew pew. Okay. I don't think you will. No, they will. They will. They will. I see multiple targets. Fuck. Okay. How do I do this bit? Is there a computer control board somewhere? There's a turret right there, isn't there? That's what's nearly spotting me. Alright, gotta be on the quick draw with the pacify. No, you won't. Ah, that's a cool looking spacesuit. And nobody popped up an alarm. Bankable auto attempt for hacking. That's handy. Okay. This actually is a fairly easy minigame once you get the swing of it, but also, when you're sleep deprived, it's harder. Disable. Oh, it disables the alarm on the NeuroAmp prototype. Damn, it's a good thing I did that first. Oh. I'm gonna shit my pants. Yeah, give me a tip. Alright, save when done with the pick. Then look around the windows near the... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? So now... I just gotta get out. Now, problem. Okay, so I can only do the pacify once per robot. So, lesson learned. What about this door? It's worse. I assume if the alarm goes off and I get caught, bad things happen, yes? Are there any vents around you? Are there? I don't think there's any vents into this room. Cool vent. No, that had nothing to do with it. Oh, there's a cuttable wall on the other side. There's no... There needs to be like a stealth cutter. I've got a fucking cough. That might give me away on stealth. Cool. You can stealth your cutter? No, you won't. Okay, but crucially, chat. The pertinent thing is that the alarm never went off. They can't blame me for all the deaths and all the robots exploding. That's all the gas leak. All of that was the gas leak. I had nothing to do with that. I know this looks bad, but I had nothing to do with that. I know I've got my Metal Gear Solid butt out stealth suit, but I had nothing to do with that. The bullet holes on the dog farts. It's deadly gas.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime, can I help you?
I think I have a new story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Details are all on this slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
Anonymous.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Welcome back, Kiki. Do you like my stealth suit? Do you like how it accentuates my butt? I have a feeling they're going to be mad about all the death. Oh, I still got a cough, huh? Okay, to be fair, I inhaled a lot of toxic gas. Oh, wait, don't I have, panacea? Yeah. I could be lazy. But I need to cure, I guess, burns and lung damage. I kind of dig that mechanically. Like, you have different medical equipment to heal different specific wounds. It's neat, conceptually, until you realize you don't have a particular band-aid to stop bleeding. Oh, God. Hi.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
Did the best I could under the circumstances.
Your best is sorely lacking. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp.
It was extremely useful.
And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count?
They were guards! They're not people!
Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ryujin buys Infinity and no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Sounds like a win-win to me.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect...
I'll make them listen.
Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I trust you'll get it.
Time to put on my business suit. I'm gonna do a quick save.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
If we acquired Infinity, you'd save jobs. It's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
She's a better CEO. Than you'll ever be.
I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise.
You know acquiring them is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which you're oddly right about this one, Op. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an issue. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
It would probably be... Okay. So, chat. I basically have a mind control device.
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count.
It's dangerous. It only spells trouble.
Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers, the last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I am of the mind that a major corporate power should not be in charge of a device that allows you to mind control people. My reasoning being a major corporation. It's like, okay, imagine if Musk came out today and said, "We're going to put we're going to put a chip in your brain and you can control people's thoughts." You would think, how many dead monkeys are there? But you would also probably think, this isn't ethical or good.
It's good to see you again. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any...
No side effects at all, as far as I can tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing... So...
It's dangerous and no one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
Look at that from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Think of the internal neuroamp as a gateway to cybernetic improvements everyone can benefit from.
That's actually a really good idea. Just discovering the compatibility is going to open a lot of doors now.
And your reputation would be ruined if it backfires.
You really think they could come after me? Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster. You got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is...
There's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Hello.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Happy to help answer any questions you might have.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Of course. We'd save the jobs of thousands of people. We should do it.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not. It's a financial burden.
We'd be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled. Proves how capable Masako is at handling any situation.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note.
Masako and Dalton already had a plan in place to uncover the mole, and it worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Internal neuroamp. Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
When a rival discovers how to override it, we'll have pure chaos.
I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling to take. At this time. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
This is kind of interesting, honestly.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe. Depends on whose side you're on.
Well,
gonna do a
let
quick
Masako
stretch.
know to rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
I'm going to keep Ryujin in public's good graces. There's one other big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything. So let's hear it.
That research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
If you're able to fight off the amount of moral backlash.
You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative.
Dalton?
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to use internal neuroamp. I refuse to use the internal neuroamp to ensure votes to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Good on you. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
So firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should never go to market.
You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition is worth the risk. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Aha. And Alexis.
There were more hours. Great, the bane of my department.
I heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity.
You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd. Is the Pandora's box of corporations.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity Ltd. Are far outweigh the cons.
All right, I can...
Negotiating an airtight deal doesn't appeal to you.
If it was anyone other...
You know the benefits of acquiring Infinity are greater than the disadvantages.
I'm starting to understand what you're saying.
Gonna let them intimidate you?
My team can handle anything. I see your point. The benefits definitely exist. Huh. Well, what do you know? Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
If you want a real legal nightmare, I'd say the internal neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you use that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life.
Oops!
Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team... I'll do whatever I can.
And the internal neuroamp should never see the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but...
I mean... You keep acting like I'm a thorn in your side. So far, the only mission where I have fucked up so badly, like where I didn't do stealth and I murdered too many people, was this last mission. And it's because it's bullshit and they cheated. Well.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
The announcement will garner public faith in Ryujin.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be...
Great angle, game.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We only lied about Imogene so Ularu would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Told you wouldn't get away with it.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret
Enjoy unemployment.
trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation.
Get wrecked.
Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
The internal neuroamp is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Well?
Wow, that was quick. There are too many moral repercussions that need answers before it's safe to market.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but they're right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
She's probably not going to be happy about that.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
Shelving the internal neuroamp.
Maybe now you see why I never really do what I'm told. This decision's for the best.
The truth remains. Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us.
Among us!
You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
It's quite a compliment coming from Ryujin CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Types of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll... And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Yeah, let's go talk to Imogene. Oh yeah, everyone at Constellation probably wants to talk to me about this.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Good to see you back in the office, Imogene.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
No, makes your job a lot easier.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
See you around.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy.
I have an office? Damn, this office sucks. A bunch of guns stacked on top of each other. So we've got Berserker, Scout Drum, Exterminator, Suppressed Pacifier, Hand-holding boosted. Interesting.
Don't cause any trouble.
My Nexus site? Did you hear the news about Ularu? I'm headed into the field again soon. Wish me luck.
I better do this right. Don't want you completely wrong.
Well, I did it, chat.
I've got my eye on you.
I at least appreciate that, like, my rank is a bit more at level, right? Because most of the time when you do all the missions for a particular group in a Bethesda game, it's like, you are in charge now. So we still have a lot to do. I think tomorrow we're gonna pick up the Crimson Fleet quests, so I can knock those out. But yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna wrap up. Now it's 4 a.m. I don't know who is still live, but we'll find somebody. I'm gonna go raid somebody named Mavis de Luna, somebody I've been following actively on Twitter for a while. They seem very chill and very cool, and I don't know, they're just doing a late night talk stream, so it seems like a good way to wind down. I'm probably gonna be playing a bit more of this tomorrow. Look forward to that, I guess. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you again to Cheetah and Fawnin for the raids. Thank you again to Cryptic for buying me Cyberpunk, so look forward to that. And yeah, that's everything. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good night. Or else. Have a good night or else. Goodbye.